Okay, so today, new expansion time. Before we get started, you're doing a leveling roulette? Awesome. So, I changed my outfit. To this. I played around with the colors, and this is what I ended up with. The pink top with the black bottom. I love the contrast. I think it's pretty now. So yeah, anyway. Stormblood. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Ah, we have a new place. Ralger's Reach. Ah. And we have a new music. And we can use a mouth here. Actually, I'm gonna grab these because those bother me. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm not used to not being able to fly again. Oh, I could have used that. Well, I did it the hard way then. That's fine. Okay, talking time again. Hello, Conrad. Right, there are mermaids here. Hi. You are very, very, very tall. Oh, cool looking. Hello.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralger's Reach, our humble headquarters.
I don't have to talk.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Ralger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Did you just call her a mermaid? There was a mermaid. Hi, Gabs! Morning, everyone. Morning, Kat. What do we do today? Today we are doing Stormblood MSQ. We are moving forward in the main story. We have just started a new expansion. They're not mermaids? Then what the heck are they? What is that if not a mermaid? Snake ladies. And what is the difference between a snake lady and a mermaid? That is a mermaid. One is a snake and one is a fish. Fine. 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 A haven for the bold. Ooh, new gear. Let me guess, not better than what I have. No. Alfina is pondering how best to make use of your leisure. Whoa! No. So, it would seem we would find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You are free to look around at... You are free to look around Ralger's Reach. That's a lot of rah. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Kat. Thank you. Great, let's get started. Tour time. Hi. Yes. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamigan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hell's Guard from all the way over by the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun, like Nago. There's even some beastmen, well, beast women, I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Ananta? They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ooh! Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever go to see their work. But then, most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them, anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralger, shall we? It's tour time! Wait. So from there. Ooh, doggy! Hello. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. Hi, Japan hobbyist. How you doing? At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea besieged the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Gir Arbonia. Almost evening for you? Well, it's morning for me. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Rhalgr. Ida explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow, that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Ah, sorry. That was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Stroll over there. We're still in base Stormblood or in post Stormblood? We are in the very beginning of Stormblood. Like, we have barely started. We just arrived here. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our preparations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Alright. Oh my god. Someone has a lot of energy today. It's a purple chocobo! It is a purple chocobo! You are beautiful! I wanna pet you, but I can't pet you, but I can try, I can try. There we go. All better. I got about an hour, but have some train transfers soon, so I'll be popping in and out. Oh, that's cool. It's been a while since I caught your stream, but I did see the Omega versus Shinryu battle at the end of Heavensward. That was epic. Eventually you're going to have a pink one, aren't you? Maybe? When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Roger was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the sutlers are next. What's a sutler? But don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. These Gira Bonnie areas all blur together for me. Really? Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphina and Alizé I hear. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Alright, so... these are not better for me. Oh, but these are not better for my Dragoon either, because I've got that gear for them. So... do I want to start getting gear for those, or... you know what, maybe not. Maybe I just... if you have Tombstone gear, nothing will be better until level 64 gear. Yes! Now I'm just thinking, do I want to gather some stuff for my other jobs, or do I just want to get the Tombstone gear for them when they reach level 60? Maybe I'll do it that way, so maybe I'll grab that one. Unless these look pretty. But I never use hats. Plus, not my style. Ooh, the black one looks cool. Nah, I'll take those. Excited to see you play some of the dungeons and trials in this expansion though. Some of the best designed ones in the game, I think. Wow, really? A bargain struck. Alizé is nodding approvingly at the sutlers, whatever they are. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. There's a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Stola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me. Alright, let us speak. Voiced? Sounds like it could be.
Thank you all for waiting.
It is.
We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
The music slaps. I added so many songs to my Spotify after Stormblood. Oh, that's cool. Wow, get off the table, cat. Why? No manners. Terrible manners for a gracious host. I'm short. I hope I can have a haircut as cool as Conrad's when I'm old. Oh, sure. When I grow up, I want to be just like Kat. What, dumb? I'm short too, but I don't stand on tables. Aww. The opening of Stormblood was last stream. So we ended this last stream with, you know, getting to this place. Right then. Nago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Kat. What choice? This. Wow. Let me see what they look. Oh, these. What is what? Oh, cool! See, I should just check if I want something just for glamour's sake. But I don't think I'm gonna go for that kind of style. I think the level 61s I'm gonna pass just because I can get the tombstone gear, which is better for all the other ones as well. So I'm just gonna take the material. Your Aether Compass may now be used to locate Aether currents in new regions. Well, I was already doing that. But thank you. Okay. Whoa, dude, 2. Does this work the same way as the Heavensward beginning? Where I'll just pick one, do that quest line, then I'll do the other one, and... Okay. Let's start with Nago. A friend of a friend in need. Before she tells you of her mission, Nago has a few things she would like to say. Of course you picked the cat girl first. Of course! Of course! That was not even a hard choice. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. Wow. I owe you my life. and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemps entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. So rude. We had to replace the cart that you fled on. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore the dude for now. I'm gonna focus on this quest line. Ooh, that's far away. I mean, I could use that to get a little bit closer, but new place, I'm gonna run. Or, you know. I like the music here. It's beautiful. Hello. Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. Oh, we're going. The fringes. Oh, shit. Wait, is this... Oh. That's in a very different place. Oh right, things might start attacking me now. Oh, I didn't have to fight that thing? Oh, cool. Then I can just continue. Quiet! Hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. You goods. You have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have... Hello. We have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single matchdeck armor, wide search pattern, divided into 2, no 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to make them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Kat's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous at the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. I don't need luck. I've got skill. You fed my kitty? Aww. Ooh. You don't notice me. Hi, Maida. How you doing? I sense a hostile presence. Yeesh! You stunned me, you evildoer! Go. Hang on. How do I get there? This way. No! Go spin somewhere else. Is it following? No. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. So, do we have something that's pretty? These are all just the same. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, they are mermaids. Found a really good site called Play Asia. It sells art books and games and the very latest. And finally, local delivery. Oh! They look like mermaids! Oh my god. Ah. Signed, sealed, to be delivered. Naga would like nothing more than to continue on to Castrum Oriens. Right! I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Sure. Can I pre-order Tactics Ogre Reborn and Endwalker art book from them? Oh, that's awesome! That's a really evil thing. I don't want to make that angry. Can you stop making the noise? The buggy noise? We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Robon Aldin, did you not? By Ralgar, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. No! 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 Go away. No! No! Hello, Robon.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Oh, no, 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 no. Can't get off the table. Squirts water and cat. No. No. I will not. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Valladina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype MagiKat armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field-tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more MagiKat weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Let's do it. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. What do we have here now? Oh! That's kind of pretty. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Healing! I'm gonna have to become a healer. Haha. Casting. I want this for my dancer. Dang it. Why? This would be perfect for a dancer. Why is it casting? Oh my god. I want it though. I want it. I want it. As a glamour, I want it. For my casters. Healers. Casters. I'm gonna go with casters on this one. Because dancers were not in the game yet. I want it. I want it. I want it. It's pretty. It's pretty. It's also pretty. Best served with cold steel. Raba knows exactly what he would like you to do. We have to learn healer because they have the prettiest clams. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see, it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map right here. Aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Cat. Oh! I'm like, why are you frustrated with me? Why are you motioning angrily at me? Why are you staring at me in disgust? And why are you showing me your utter disappointment? But then I realized I'm standing on the table. Get off the table. No, I will not. I am going to dance on the table. Oh, that's not like that, but you know. Oh, you're sulking? Oh my god. Alright, where do I need to go? Are you okay? Utter disappointment. I am such a disappointment, aren't I? Dude, I'm gonna grab this. Because I hate those. I want those things off. Thank you. They bother me. Wait. Here we go. Oop. No! Yay! Ouch. Yay! No! Go away. Not following. Okay. A hostile presence. You can't catch me. Oh, you found a friend? Okay. Rub on. There we go. Oh. It's looking like that. I'm gonna have to get out of a party, aren't I? All went to plan then, good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Belladina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god.
For us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Right as rain.
It's like all my name days have come at once. Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Xeno. Oh, I love that I don't have that damn robe anymore.
My secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Oh my god, a lot of crap. Do they have a healer? I would not even know where to begin with that one. Okay, let's do this. Let's do dancing. I need to get some distance. Hang on. There we go. Oh my god, there's a lot of crap in here. Hang on. Wait. Whoa. Move, please. Okay, so, who are you?
Get after them, damn you!
Oh my god, I don't even know what to do first here. Where am I? There we are. Okay, let's do these. Crab first. Apparently. There we go. You seem like the... Ooh. Okay. This one? Oh. Oh my god, there's crap again. Let's get rid of the crap. Oh my god. Not like that though. There we go. Nope. I feel like I'm barely doing any damage to these dudes. Rid of at least one of these. There, one dude gone. Next. Oh. Shit. There it is. Oh my god. There we go.
You'll be weeping blood.
Oh my god. Whoa! Dude, what do I do with that thing? No idea. Oh my god, there's a crap flow again. Oh my god. There we go. All the crap gone. did I do it? He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hex are you lot? Hello, by the way, the text. There we go. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi. Invalid target. Excuse me. Duty complete!
Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye, run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo! Yeah! Yeah!
This duty was called Raw Bone Savage because when Stormblood released, a lot of people wanted to get into the instance at the same time, so it froze. How did they fix it? They stood in a line and did it one by one. Oh my god, that is so cool! The thing that was tethered to you is something you will see in other bosses and such later. You either have to run away and get out of its range, or have an ally stand in the line for you to take a hit for you. Oh. So running away, so I was kind of doing the right thing then. Something I just noticed about your HUD, you have the enemy cast bar sitting on top of the enemy list. Enemy cast bar. I do? Knowing what the enemy was casting soon. Wait, isn't the enemy cast bar at the top? Like where the enemy is? I'm not sure. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Camp. It was Marshal Tarupin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. I'll go back to make sure, but I saw self-destruct over the enemy list. I saw it at the top, where the enemy is. I mean, I have not changed that location. It should be default. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It was in both places. Why is it in two different places? It's been a pleasure, General, until the next battle. Nago, I leave the science in your care. We shall return to the castrum then, Cat. Mistress Leveilleur, once more you have my thanks. As Master Camp said, until the next battle. Nago. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost find myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Weapons for... Again, I think I'm gonna be... weapons wise gonna be doing this... yeah, I'll just... Level up! Fan dance. Where did you go? Hello. Shush. You sound like you would belong here. All enemies nearby. Awesome. Let fill your hearts with pride. Nago is ready to return to Rolgor's Reach. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Awesome. Okay. So... Whoa. Wait. How does this map work? Oh, I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna go like this. Oh! Free trip. Not even want to put Fan Dance 3 in your bar twice for both your single target and AoE combos. I do not want to do that because it confuses me. I don't want any... Wait. Because this is an AoE. So I don't want it to be there. Because then it's going to confuse me. Rolgor's Reach. You know what? Yes, let's be lazy. You're gonna use it in both? Well, now it is gonna be confusing then. No, man, then it has to be on both. Shit. Ah, I'll think about it. Nago. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much, in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Guardians from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ha! To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Kat, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Again, I don't think I'm gonna be taking these unless they're like really, really pretty. Ooh, that is kind of pretty though. Nah, I am still gonna go with these. Alright, hello, Mefred. A familiar face forgotten. Mefred cannot help but wonder if you remember who he is. I remember a name. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places, though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Well, I sort of remember you. I'm impressed. Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarry Mill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Gallian was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Gir Arbania and join Conrad and the others. Do you remember him? To be honest, I'm not sure if I could remind you. I remember the name, and if it's talking about Quarry Mill, then I do have one quest line in my mind that it could be. His quest was pretty forgettable in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you? Please. By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can think about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. So at Quarry Mill, there was some injured Alamigan that tried to run off to die, so he wouldn't slow down his comrades. He rescued him and brought him back to Mefred. Then I remembered the correct quest line, because that's exactly what I was thinking. But I wasn't sure, because that was like, when I think about Quarry Mill, that quest line is the only thing that I can think of. But I wasn't sure. I also got the main guy in Little Amigo to trust you. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Journey to the peaks. Hello! Let's go. New location? Oh, it's so pretty in here!
I remember the peaks of Girabania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Oh! The most green in all of Girabania? Hello, Mefred. We've a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The villages to the east keep watch for patrols as we move. Where are we, like on a... Oh my god, this is a new map. Oh. There's a thing in there. Ooh, there's a thing in there. Oh my god. I love the flowers and the trees. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. There's a butterfly in there. There's a butterfly in there. That's... No, we don't kill the butterflies. I'm gonna cry. No, no, no. I'm not helping you. I am not taking part in Butterfly Massacre. No. I'm gonna leave you alone on that one. I am not taking part in that. No. I draw a line. Can I go from here? We don't kill chocobos. We don't kill Moogles. We don't kill butterflies. We don't kill cute stuff. We do kill bugs though. Although I'm just not. Just putting the butterfly to sleep. With a spear. Well, yeah, it's not all sharp. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So, with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. Or Viceroy's. I don't know. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still more brave men and women here willing to fight. Yes. Just think of the spear like it's a key that unlocks its sleep mode. Sure, that makes sense. You were saying it right? So Viceroy. The prodigal daughter. Mefrid would like to introduce you to the village elder. Raganfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. Sure. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Where are we? There's a shore? I'm gonna grab this, because those bother me. And then grab this. Eighth appearance to the east of the sky as well. I'm gonna try to remember that. Don't know you, traveler. You're a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, your comrades of Mefrid. I see. Speak on, though. I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time, it will be different. This time? This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards, with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mevrid. I can't. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be, and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home. What in the hex are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext. And I'm here to take back my homeland. By Valgar, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know you were still alive. And I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. It's okay, you reminded me to high five the eighth, right? Oh no. Right. To the... Wait, that close? I should be able to see it. Oh, higher up. From there? I like this place, it's pretty. There we go. What's next? Oh, far, far away. Far, far, far away. And then to find the dude. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. What kind of... Oh, just... Follow me. Okay. I will. It's a pretty place. Yay! By the water. There's water here. There's a waterfall in here. Aww. It's cute. It is cute. Oh my gosh. That's a cool looking thing. Whoa. Let's go. Death by 1,000... Wait. This isn't my quest. Wait, what? Why is this different than my this one? Ah, I have 2 again. I have 2 again? I have 2 again. Okay, well then let's go with this one. Angry Curl regards you with suspicion. A new face in Alagana? Huh? What would you ask of me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I'd expect you go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right then. Frightened Curl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers, he ought to understand. Wait. So, do I just... Is this gonna be like a longer quest line, or do I grab them both? Grab both. Okay. Hard country. Griseldis is here, but her mind is elsewhere. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you've found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labors right out too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it though. I'd need to grind a chapuli horn and hornbill talon for the blend. Hey, you'll go and get some for me just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. Of course I will. 'Cause I'm not gonna get my island if I don't. A chapuli. Try my hardest to not already say my main gripe with the expansion. What is the issue? Why am I running like this when I have a mount? I don't know. I was distracted. I'm just gonna get through here. Am I gonna get it too if I join on that one? Yes. Awesome. Where was the other one? Probably should do that while we're here. Because if we have to return them both to there. Even if you didn't join, as long as you were close enough, you would have got credit for it. Oh, really? That's awesome. Only because we are in a party? If I wasn't in your party, just hitting it once was enough. Okay. Hello, frightened curl. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead. Oh, shit, I accidentally clicked. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. Oh, sure. To Angry Curl. Now they're both there. Awesome. Let's go. I'm gonna be lazy. There we go. Angry Curl. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Yes. Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you were curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the sutlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all, that we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Griseldis. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? I have your horn and talon. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually. This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas I live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it would have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centaurian laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Uskaran's... No, that's not mine. That's this one. I was like, wait, what? Here we go. A life more ordinary. I get shoes for that outfit too? I need to remember to take those. Mefrid is hard at work trying to win over the villagers of Alagana. Ah, there you are, Kat. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. I don't know, we'll go see. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends? Dating to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Elise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefrid. Let's go. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow, but I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Elise. I run too, but if I hadn't, I would have never met Kat or the rest of you, and we might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Hi. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. We're Crota, the Tributum, and the bloody Ratman, they... Damn it all. You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kugane attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came. And listen, we're Kratos, the only family I've got left. If I lose him, the Ziggurat? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. Casting. For that outfit. The color of angry Kugane. Mefrid understands that you must act quickly to save work products. Oh my god. What are you doing? So we're Kratos being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kugane bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Oh god, no. Why are you panicking? That's a long trip. Wait. Do we need to go around? I think so. They're gonna eat him! Oh my god. Can I go through there? You're gonna go through there. Can we go through there? I can't see it. Dust and melt. These are glowing. You guys glow in the dark? What are you? You look kind of cute and adorable. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, distracted. Hi, Angel. How you doing? Cute and adorable. I guess we have to fight it. No, no, we don't kill the cute things. Oh, this is the way this works. Okay. That's a big bird. Blood. Ooh, shoot. You need to stay away. No! Stay away. Go away. Go. Oh my god. Here we go. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. The eyes are creepy, but other than that, they're really cute. Who dares come to loot our man-flesh? Ours to eat! Ours to eat! We don't eat humans. We knew it would come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Looks like goggles to me. But they're shiny. Or not shiny, but like, you know what I mean. I sense a hostile presence. Here we go. By the way, I'm gonna give you a boosty. Ooh. Hello. Hello. I sense a hostile presence. Oh my god. Ooh, new button. Okay, fine, I'll dance. Here we go. By Ralger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister? Oh, Ralgar be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me. To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Kugane return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gods, the Tributum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. You got yourself killed? How the heck did you get yourself killed? Where the heck do I have... I got killed by enemies we were fighting together. I was not fighting anyone. We were not fighting anyone when I accepted that quest. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Black Wolf's pups. Lise has never been one to ignore her conscience. Listen, Cat, Mefrit, I think we need to go after Krata. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see what that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. See, again! I'm not doing this. You're doing this to yourself. Oh my god. Ouchie. Oh my god. Chocobo feather! Aww. In the dirt used by a chocobo feather. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from Krata's bird, in which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hog the rocks and stick through the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Repair with me? Here you go. Follow Mefrit. Not far. You should also do your standard step on cooldown, especially now that we are paired. Unless it's too much of a bother. I can do that. Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering round the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover, quickly now. I'm not used to doing those dance moves if I'm like doing like random on the world, random enemies. But I can start doing
Are they Imperials?
that. Ooh, voiced. Thank you.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Well, aren't these nice guys?
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Hello.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kingsmen doing the bidding of the viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. I'm not gonna... yeah. Homeward bound, Mevrid has no wish to linger unnecessarily. Rekrada's alive and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Roggenfried his men got the job done. Is that in? Yay! We can teleport. Looks like a mosh pit. Hello, Roggenfried. Now you're gonna make me talk. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Rekrada told me everything, how you fought with the Kugane and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Mevrid's a warrior, and as is your comrade. And you're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I thank Rolgar you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Rekrada and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said, for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you'll learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Elise. And for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens is my witness. that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go see if she's alright. Search release. Oh, there she is. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own? I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Warkrada to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran. And that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. But not mine, is it? There you are, Elise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village. But when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Warkrada. But you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. We've got one. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... If your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralgo's Reach. Yay! Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Ralgo's Reach. I love the music here. Love it. Lee's having a hard time coming to terms with problems she can't punch. Punching is all she had to do with the Scions, with them telling her what to punch. This is also foreign to her. Love seeing characters get putting things like this. Aww. Northeastern. Return to the rising stance, right? First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we've nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but... when, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons. But they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Kat, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for the follow. Why was there no alert? That's why. Sorry, I've been using the wrong scene, it seems. Thank you for making me notice that. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Why are you disgusted at me again? Because I'm at the table again? Well, you know, I'm gonna just dance here. On the table again. Yes, I am. Dancing here. It's empty. Almost. Am I making you upset? Just dance. I can do this even here. There. Where men go as one. Conrad wishes to thank you for all you have done in such a short time. Everybody died because of that. By the way, when you change zones, you have to repair with me. Just heads up for when we're back in combat. When you change zones. Is it every time I go to a new map? Or is it every time I use teleport? Or what trigger is it? Is it just every map? What about teleporting? A new map. Okay. Good to know. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scion's ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. I don't know, talking is weird today again. It's always weird. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arnwold Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I am here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Girabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velodina. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype MagiKat weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds.
A dance, you say?
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Alright, before I do... Hi, Maida! Welcome back! Back at a perfect time. Yes, but I'm gonna have a... Get off the table. No, I will not. I will dance on the table forever. No, but I'm gonna have a quick bio break, so I will be right back. Just 2 seconds. you for waiting. Your reaction to the singing scene was funny, confusing, and similarity. I don't know if you were able to hear it, Kat, but they took a song we are hearing now and put their own lyrics to it. Yeah, I recognized it. Taking the anthem of a land and bastardizing it with lyrics celebrating you. How dare they? Oh my god, what have you been doing while I was gone? You've been staring at me in disgust, motioning angrily at me, being frustrated with me, sulking, weeping in sorrow, and slapped me? You slapped me? Now I'm mad. Did all that before you left. Except for the slap. Well, this is the first time I'm seeing that. Okay. So, shall we continue? Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. 255. I think I have... Wait. Oh, really? Look at that. Well, maybe you should get off the table. No! No! Let's do that. Yay! Better gear! I have yellow earrings. Okay, where are we going? Over here. Oh, I didn't need a mount for this kind of a trip. Hello, Beeves. Some pen you have there. Future rust, future dust. Beeves is certain he has seen you somewhere before. I beg your pardon? The woman who bested Gaius van Belzar wishes to offer me her assistance? I say this is highly irregular. Though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case... Before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and Kat, thank you for your service, now and ever after. I'll get the whale off you when you get off the table. I am off the table. I am... See these feet? On the ground. Oh my god! So many. Are you okay? Where am I? There. Okay. Let's see. I'm just running, it seems. We have a dude here, we have a dude... Oh, we have a new quest here as well. Let's do this. I listen. It's Yuna outfit! It's Yuna outfit! I love it. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. Yeah, you can buy Yuna outfit on the online store. Yuna wears shorts though. Shorts. Well, depends on the game. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Wait, I have another one for here? This has all the quests here are messy. Like there's just oh god, okay. Well, let's accept this in there as well. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs. Hang on. I'm doing good. 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. There's a lot of stuff happening on my map. Where do I go? I'm gonna grab that one that's over there. And then I'm gonna go around and do the other ones, I think. Hello, Tab. I need something. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. Make sure to pick up the blue quest. This one? Sights of Crimson and Dawn. Is that a sightseeing log? Still have not done that. Yes, it is. Okay, let's grab that too. What am I looking for? Herbs. Well, there's a fragrant herb right there. Sure. So then down here, grab that, do whatever's here, then go there, do whatever's there, and grab that, then, yeah, see, I've got a plan. Herbs. There they are, both of them. I'll grab you this. Here we go. And then this. But there is a sightseeing log. That there is a sightseeing log, unless I'm mistaken. Do you perchance know a woman named Milith? Yeah. Ha! What are the odds? Milith is my niece, lest you wonder, and she has told me much and more about you in her letters. Ah, but where are my manners? Olger Ironheart at your service. I am an explorer, like most of the clan. And my niece bade me share with you such knowledge I have accumulated. Here, lend me a log. Let's see now. Definitely there, and there, and there, and there. Yes, that ought to suffice. My explorations have taken me far and wide, but dearest to my heart are the regions of Alamigo, beauteous in their ruggedness, and the lands of the Far East, glorious in their diversity. There are many wondrous sights to be seen in these places, and I've written down the directions to them. Some will prove more difficult to reach than others, but if you're even half as resourceful as Millet says you are, I'm confident you will find them all. And with that, I shall leave you to resume your adventures. Go forth, my friend, and take in such breathtaking vistas as even my father, the great Rodard Arenhard, could not see in his lifetime. Yes. 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 Follow me. Okay. What do you want to point me? Point at me. Why don't you see the sightseeing icon? I don't know. I'm supposed to? Check Discord. Oh yeah, I definitely don't see that. Huh. I don't know why. Let me put that back. I feel lost without it. But I am gonna do the rest of these things now. There's herbs. Hello. Oh, this is a new quest. How many like branches does this quest line have? The Ananta Battlemaid is not one to be trifled with. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. Okay, now I see the snake. Get used to this in Stormblood? Is this the gripe that you have? I'm a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this eve, yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. Partially? They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them on to me, should you chance to find them. Search for Miss... Oh my god, now my map went crazy. Ooh, there's a triple triad match. There's more to it than just that. Okay. My map is crazy now. Let's just grab whatever we have and then... Wait, where? Here! Orella. Why indeed? To save life, perhaps. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worried to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Okay. And then we have more here somewhere. I am either looking for missing recruits or herbs. I think that is a recruit. Ooh, cool place. I know, I'm late. But I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Okay, calling a graveyard a cool place. A graveyard can look cool. Where am I going? Let's go to the left. There's the herbs and there's the dude. Okay. Aren't you the Acorn Slayer? Damned if I know you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Ala Mhigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're not with them, you might as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land like it's not, but that's the choice. But me? I'd rather die here. Okay. Wait. No. Then a long way to go to the next ones. Oh, do I have to go all the way around? Unless I teleported, that would have been the easy way. But I don't do things the easy way. I do things the hard way. There's something in this area. Now I can see it. Why can I see it now? Why can I see it now? What the heck changed? What the heck changed between now and then? Huh? Training? Ah, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Experience? How am I supposed to get there? How do I grab these? Because I haven't done the sightseeing log. I've only done one for ARR. I don't know how these kinds of things even work. You have to stand on the orb and tap lookout. Oh, so it works the same way. Well, I'm not gonna get there. I can't get there. I can't fly yet. I could get there from there, though. Ah, I'll come grab those later. You can never fly in here? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because this is the Idleshire type place. Yeah, you have to climb like a cat. Ha ha. Can I get from here? Oh my god. See, jumping puzzles. I'm not good at jumping puzzles. Oh my god. Oh my god. How the heck? Not like that. Let me see what I'm dealing with. It's there. So... Ooh! Okay. Wrong side, I think. I think I had the right idea. I just have the wrong side. Dang it. And I can't get to the other side. No. Wait, how did you just jump there? You can just jump there? Oh my god. See, again, I made it too difficult for myself. Nope. Can I just... I can't get this to be further. Shit. This is gonna be the rest of the stream. Wait. I did it once, I can do it again. Actually, I think I did it like twice. No. Why was I able to do that before? No, you didn't. There we go. It did it! So here... Look out. Yay! The Destroyer. Over the course of centuries, disciples of the Fist of Rhalgr worked away at the rocky cliff, carving it back to create this colossal image of the Destroyer. By virtue of its size, it is said to have stood defiant through the Mad King's savage attack on the temple and stands defiant to this day. I do like that they put a simple one right where you unlock the sightseeing log. Yeah. Now I've done one of those. Now I've done two. I haven't done those yet. I've been too preoccupied with crafting and gathering and leveling up my battle classes. Wait, where am I going next? Close. Again, looking for something in here. A brooding recruit. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Hello. Oh, 2 quests here. Earnest recruit. The teacher calls for me, I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... Ah, yes, of course, there is no time. If you would excuse me. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Yes, I do. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Aww. Oh, feed the kitty. I'm gonna pet the kitty. Good kitty. Yeah. Okay, let's go. What am I looking for? Faint-hearted recruit. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Alright, we have 1 there. It's pretty in here. I love these. And these. Pretty flowers. Wish I had my splash emote, but only on my main. How do you get a splash emote? Why'd I join the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. Paying for it with real money? Oh, it's one of those things. We owned a stall in the markets, and passing soldiers snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. I love that you actually leave footprints when you come from the water, like this. Little details. Ooh, that's a dungeon in here. A pretty place. Hello, Beeves. Well, MagiKat, have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Yes. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Okay, and then we have that quest. And then, will we go back to a single quest line? We shall see. Purple chocobos. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentle approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. It is a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Follow me after this quest. Matching outfits. Yep. I am following. Into the water we go. Type water floats. Yay! Oh my god, I can see underwater here. Aww. I like that it's not just water, you can actually see underwater. That's pretty. I like it. That's pretty. Yeah, I was just gonna say, are you trying to do something cute? Aww. Very relaxing and peaceful. That it is. Especially with the music. Back to the adventure. Yes, let's go back to the adventure. Now I'm all wet. Alright, where was that quest? Close. Swordly Resistance Fighter. The Swordly Resistance Fighter is at wit's end. Damn it all, where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. I'd seen him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain. And I've not left the Reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another. But even so, please help me find it. Oh, we're going there. Let's go. I swear, I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. 7 hex, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Guardians, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. Aww. Crossing the Veladina. Ooh, close. Oh, very, very close. Crossing the Veladina. Alphinaud has been making himself useful to the Resistance. And with that, another task is complete. Kat, I hear you have been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Nago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Veladina to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryl and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Kyrgens, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Stop slapping me! Stop getting on the table. Never! Where am I going? Oh, on the other side. Well, yes, this is faster. Is this how you act in your own home? If I had a table that size, yes. It's a gesture of respect. Sure, sure, sure. Hello, Ishtola. Is aught to miss? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Guardians. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate our slaughter us all. Van Belzar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louisoix and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by all means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Imphilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Kat, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius van Belzar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeats. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be won. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Well said indeed. Take care, Ishtola. Kryl, do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Please, I would ask that you remain here, by Gonrad's side. We should go, or Nago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Kat? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Nago to wait a little longer. Speak with Alfie, who is in there. Did you see your chat? I just saw it. Why? 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 Just why? I just wanted to pet the kitty. I'm in the wrong place. Slapping is not petting. There's basically nothing else on my chat log right now except for slaps you, slaps you, slaps you, slaps you, slaps you. And then gently pats the kitty, but not this kitty. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I said. So you will be accompanying us. Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent! Then let us be off. Wait. Castrum Oriens. Oh, I'm there! Okay. Okay, okay. So we need to, yeah, see, we need to go there. Well, I'm not sure. There's an easy way for that as well. See? You're distracting me! Hello, Robon. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am Combat Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. My hair is bothering me today. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castrum Veladina. Capture Veladina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Veladina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there's no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Don't forget to pick up the blue quest. Which one? Magic technical failure? What is that? Hello, Alize. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Aether Current quest! Oh right, I have to look out for those as well. Do I want to give something for my healers or my casters? Let's give healers something this time. See, I'm learning, I'm not skipping them. Well, to be fair, you're not trying to catch up with me. If you were trying to catch up with me, I am 100% sure you would miss them. No questions. Captain Lozgirs has lost something very important. Just because I would be missing you. Aww. Cat Magi of the Twin Adders. Just the woman I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Guardian drones taken from Belzar's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn things sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant... Knip? I can't. I'm just gonna say Knip. She is overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. Wait. There's that. And then... Knip. Knip. I'm looking at my chat log again. You are disagreeing with me, and you are expressing annoyance with me, and then you weep in sorrow. You have a lot of emotions. Ganipinfa? What? Ganipinfa. That's not easy. Ah, Cat Magi, your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed they are made with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. What did you do? They are old but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, this would not be the first time you've piloted one of these suits. It should take you no time then to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here and to the north along the Veladina River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. I have to do this right away? I thought I would just do... Oh my god, where? Oh, it's close. Okay, well then it's fine. Is that gonna leave me alone? Even though I have this... Oh shit, I'm gonna have to use that. Yeah. I'm just gonna drop down from here. Hello. Here? I sense a hostile presence. Ooh. There we go. Wait, is there more? Oh, we have to continue. Okay, I see. What are you doing? No! 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 By the way, how is where travel aether currents? I have everything here. Fringes. Oh my god, there's a lot to do here. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh my god. This way, like that. And then this. Then we use this. Boom. And then this. Boom. And then this. There we go. Is that all of them? Yay. Alright. Then we report back. Can we just... How far are we? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna teleport. There we go. Hello, dude. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of then. Excellent work. We were quite fortunate for your presence, say for Lieutenant... Knip. None of my men can even activate a suit of Magitech armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that it isn't... Pray that isn't to our detriment in the future. Well, still plenty more of those drones out there along Belzal's wall, if any more of them should suddenly stir. At any rate, we will continue working with Garland Ironworks so that should such a day come, we will be ready. Pippin! In Crimson it began. Pippin is looking forward to the assault on Castellum Belladina. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond... That was a screech. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Belladina. I'm happy to be here. Okay, so, speak with Pippin. Oh, in the middle of nowhere. Oh, hello. Okay. That way? I'm just gonna follow you. Can't go from here? Oh no. Should we have gone the other way? I don't know how this map works. Those cute things. You have one big eye. Here we go. Took the long road, it seems. Oh, that is a bug. I can see a thing like that. Hello. You have made friends here, it seems. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon recording Castrum, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. We're gonna have a movie time. Movie time? We have time for a movie time. Let's go.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Well, that took a turn.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man!
So spirited, and yet so empty. Magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Oh, hello. Oh. Whoa. Flashy. Oh gosh. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff happening in here again. Oh my god.
It's all over now.
Everyone's so scattered. Distance so that I can see better what is going on in here. There we go. Here? Hello. Where do you think you're going? Can I grab multiples? Not well. They're so scattered. Okay. There. There we go. Okay. And there, I guess.
For the glory of the flames!
Glory. That one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Here.
Rebels gone!
What took you so long?
Alphino, I need your help.
Guard the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
No. No. Shit. Oh, hello. Hi, 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 hi. No, not that one. Wrong button.
Yeah. As one.
Be gone.
I will not be gone. I'm not doing any damage here, though. Oh, shit! Hello, hi. Oh my god. What?
Give me something to remember.
What is this? No? Again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god! How the heck? Oh my god, hang on. Not that one, this one. No? There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't get it. Oh my god, that's bad. There we go. No! What? I can't get out of this. Oh my god, okay. That's fine. Don't know where the edge of this thing is. Thank you. I did it? That's a short skirt.
Pathetic.
You were able to make the AoE smaller by killing the sword see through in the ground. Yeah, I got that. I was just not fast enough.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
Well enough. Next time he will pay.
Aye, I do not doubt it.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well, Kat. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. The fires fade. The haunted look in Robin's eyes speaks volumes. Getting close to a pretty good stopping point if you aim for a 4-ish hour stream. I do aim for that. If you know a good point for me to end, then let me know. See to the wounded, Cat. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Let's keep going for now. Okay. So, here. Mefford lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. I'd best take it to Conrad. Mefrid? Where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mefrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls? In the heat of a battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mefrid will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him, is all. Bereft of hearth and home, Rhalgr's Reach is no longer safe, as Pippin well knows. Our defeat was no near thing. It was a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault, but we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphinaud said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Rhalgr's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Now it's Alfie who is helping someone who is about to break. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Miss, Marshal Tarabin said you might have something for me. I have medical supplies. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Ishtola, the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Kryle. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Guardians try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castromorians! Another level up. Have I gotten 2 level ups today? Divide and conquer. Conrad is a man struggling to cope with bitter reality. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castellum Valladina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. Over there. Wait. There's supposed to be... Hang on, navigating. There's supposed to be a thingy here that's gonna take me there quicker. There we go. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castromorians. We can discuss our path forward there. Speak with Lise, Castro. Again, I'm here, and we need to go there, and I can teleport there. See, now I know that I can teleport there. By the way, welcome back, Japan hobbyist. Krile is with Ishtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Krile says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When that Skull's commander cut down Mefred, a single blow and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Guardian who did it. It was an Alamegan. Gods help me, if I ever... No, not now. Not while the General's waiting. Elise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
I have a feeling you're about to tell us. I want to say that.
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing two provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
We can stop here, or we can do like 1 or 2 more quests in a dungeon for another good stopping point when we get to Dome. Keeping going is a better stopping point. We can keep going for a little bit further, but I'm just gonna have a little bio break before that. Okay? So just give me 1 sec and I'll be right back and we can do a little bit more. Okay, just a sec. Thank you for waiting. Also a quick blue quest for an Aether Current here as well. Oh, okay. Alright. 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 Hello, Alfie. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Alizé. Lies, damn lies, and pirates. Alizé is contemplating the logistics of a journey to the Far East. Here we go. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Authard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alfina, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Arenwald and the others? Yes, Alfina, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, cat, please, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominsa. We're going... Whoa. Limsa. Okay, so there's a quest. There's the hidden truth. Is that the... That is an Aether Current. Serpent Marshal Brookstone is in need of a soldier. Oh, Lieutenant Magi, a moment if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Castrum Oriens for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize it is your wont to attend to matters both great and small in all quarters of the realm. Though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Twin Adder and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Molka when you are ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing the operation. Okay. There is... you. Cutscene. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be. But it is. Count Magi, the Griffin's Bane herself. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Belzar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. Ahem, but enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Oriens? Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Tala Molka, military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Oriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans. Prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many work conscripted, and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed, as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them. Not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind of knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though. It will be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before even the Alamegans came to settle here. And as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Should be here. Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago? Yes, I remember. When the Guardians gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Oh my god. Talking. Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Guardian military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never to return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Guardians first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Where are you taking me? Oh, hello. Hi. No. Go away. Hello. What are Guardians doing here? Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, right. I should have this. And then do my dances. Right. I know. Goodness, that's smarts. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Guardian soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Guardians should be too busy contending with the Resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom, after my heart returns to my chest. Oh no. Next quest is the start of a beast tribe? So something that I come back to later. Okay, so in that case, we are gonna go to Limsa. Questline to unlock a beast tribe. Kinda like the Mughals. So, we need to go to... What is the closest here? Maybe it would be even the Culinarians Guild. But I think I'm gonna use the Aft Castle. It's been a while since MSQ has taken us to, here. Hello, Alfie. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlwip lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvelane of the Kraken's Arms. Hello. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outbursts. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. An intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. You laugh. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Knights seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obligingly, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Kerwin squirm. Tales from the Far East. Alphina is thinking of ways you might pass the time. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Kat and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Remnant Stoll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Kat. Pray return to Remnant Stoll yet again. Respect the receptionist. I love Tataru. She's awesome. Lise. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stone. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Okay. Rising Stones. Giri. Hello. Greetings, Kat. What brings you to the toll this day? What? You are from Doma? Heavens. You scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived in with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Hosen! Something of Yosen. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gersetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagai clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and magitek. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kyan has become a den for Garlean dogs. One more dude. You are truly planning to travel to Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish. But travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Go out. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeas can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Huh? Wow. What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invited us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Shoo. Hi. Where would we... Oh god. Doman food. Not without incident. Lise thinks it's time for you to return to Limsa Lominsa. Back. Right, no point in waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa. Alfidel said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Sure. Wait, which one? Arcanists. Alfie! You have returned, Kat. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Remnant's Toll. I am eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. I am ready to depart. All set, lass? I'll see you to the ship if so. Yes. Misery! It's called Misery? That doesn't sound good. Okay, off to new adventures. Kugane? Oh. Kugane.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger!
Urianger? Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Thank you so much for the follow.
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
pretty.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, we are on a ship! Oh my god. Spooky. We are in the middle of nowhere. Check the animation of me putting away my glow sticks. Oh no. Ooh. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire off the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them! Things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive, an adjective, for example. Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of diseased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Oh. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Ready for your first Stormblood dungeon? What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. It's gonna be water themed? I assure you, the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of attack. Kat, I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Yes, I will do it. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Let's do it. The Siren Song Sea. That sounds fun. First dungeon! Yeah! Talk to Caroline though when you get out. Talk to him. The fiery one, Alize was it? It's a pity she holds our profession in such disdain. She would make an excellent pirate. Do you want to be a pirate? Okay. So. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, I can't. Oh dear lord. A dungeon? The Siren Song Sea. I'm gonna read about it. With the aid of Captain Carvalane and his misery, you and your companions have embarked on a lengthy voyage to the Far East. Alas, no voyage across the 5 seas is entirely uneventful. The ship has been dragged off course by a mysterious force, and the men have begun to whisper of strange things in the water. Needless to say, you and your fellow adventurers will be having none of that. Once the ship reaches its unknown destination, you will go ashore and deal with whatever fiends you find. All right. It's a bubble. Now it feels like we're underwater. This is a weird location. A cool location though. practicing, are we? You know what this looks like? Like a good place to do some Moogle dancing. Because of course. Because I gotta use my Moogle dance whenever I can, because I worked so hard for it. I waited for it for so long. There we go! Alright, let's sit properly for this one. I'm cold. Siren Song C. All right. Let's do this. I can't get everyone here. Yes, I can. There we go. Whoa! More goodies. Nope, that way. Ooh. Oh, cool. Ooh. Come on. Here. Creepy but cool. Oh my gosh. cheap. Ouchie. Ooh. Meanie. Big fat meanie. Oh my god. Here we go. Ooh. Man, those toes. Shit. There we go. Oh my god. Those AoE sounds. Hello. There we go. Oops. Go. Hello. Hi. Ooh, creepy. Ooh. But kind of pretty. Oh my god. Hello. Okay. I see. There we go. Okay. Yay! That was a fun one. GG! Cool design boss. Yes! Hello. Yay!
Thank the 12.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
So where are we now? Or where will we be? Where are we going? Oh, we are in a new place now.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Kugane.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Offard, from Domebrook. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Here's my fave city in the game. Really? Also lots of materia to extract. Well, I have like half. Welcome, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Time to unlock 8 and charge. I know. I think... Yes. Oh gosh. Okay, so... we went an extra hour. I know. What I want to do is I want to unlock some of these right now so that I can actually get here. I don't think I'm gonna touch the quests anymore, but I do want to get some of these. You have to finish this quest to unlock the main aetheryte? I do? But it's over here. Are you telling me I can't go there? It's here. Are you telling me I can't attune to it? I'll go back to it. Cruel game! Fine, I will finish this quest. Congratulations, thank you. You now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Wait, healing, casting. I've been taking the casting outfit, right? Are these still for the same... No, they're not. Are these for a different outfit? For the same? Yeah. So I took the one for the casting, so... might want to keep with that, don't I? There we go. Now, Alfie, you're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna wanna explore. Oh my god. Okay. I love this. Too bad it's raining. Well, that's just my luck. Let's hope that next time it will not be. Oh my god, I don't even know how to... If I go there, grab those, then go all the way there. Yeah, you see, I have a plan. I'm gonna go here. I have one thing I want to show you. Right now, I'll follow you. Two things. We're gonna be here the entire day. Oh, just a sec, I'm gonna fix my lighting issue. There, that should be better. Okay, so show me these two things. First, want to see how to get the sightseeing point that we passed. You won't get it done, by the way. How do you get there? You're showing me how to do it, but I won't be able to do it. No! I can see where this is going. No. 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 I can't. I cannot. No! You do a jumping puzzle to the top of the tower. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, if I were to do this on stream, that would be the entire stream. It's pretty legendary in the game for it being difficult and also fun. You haven't done it yet. Oh my god. Yeah, see, that's... Oh god. Okay. Ooh. I need to grab these anyway. Too bad it's raining. Wanna go into your room at this inn and call it here? That would be perfect. Oh, it's so pretty. I love this place. Can't wait to see more of it. Honored traveler, I bid you welcome to the Bocairo Inn. Do you require accommodations? Yes. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god. I love this. Aw, I love it. I love it. I love it. Hot springs and jumping puzzle. That's what I wanted to show you. Yay! Okay. So, we're gonna leave it here. We got a lot done today. Now that you're in Japan, might want to consider an Asian glamour. I don't think I have anything like that. But I don't know. But I just got this, and I'm kind of liking this, so I think I'm gonna stick to this. She will? Oh, I do? I will? We shall see. But anyways, I'm gonna leave it here. So thank you everyone for showing up today. I hope you had fun. We got a lot done. That rhymed. Did not mean to. I'm glad we actually got one dungeon here as well, because it's been very, very, very dialogue heavy. So that was awesome. And that was a fun one. I like that. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna meet you on Wednesday next time. What day is it now? Is it now Monday? I'm all confused. Yes, okay, so on Wednesday, same time, same place, and we will continue. So yeah, have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you on Wednesday.